Okay, so we are going to power level today. We're going to try to get to maybe 51 or 52. And then we'll see if we can actually start hunting for the Maple Skanda. The Maple Skanda is level 64. I don't even know what the base stats are. Not to mention the base weapon attack. I don't know. We'll find out. But the reason why I want to power level for a little bit is because I do want to hit the early 50s so we can try to go to Grizzlies. I believe what drops the Skanda are Soul Teddies, which are level 63 or 64. I don't think we'll get that anywhere close to do that much damage. I heard the map is pretty bad, so that's out of the question. On top of that, we also have... Oh my god, come on. Come on, memory. Got Grizzlies. I think Luster Pixies. One of those fairy monsters in Orbis, but the drops are pretty bad. And at least from what we've gathered, I think Grizzlies will be the best monster for us to go to. And so that's what we're gonna do. But let's make our way to Scarecrows. Hopefully there are people here. Oh my god. Going the wrong way. I see there's someone else going up here as well. Oh. Oh my god, come on. Get us up. Hey man, maybe I'll need a blue pill. Wait, pause. Get it up! Get it up! Wait, hold on. Alright, we got it. No pills needed. For the record. Is there a party here? Regardless if this is a party or not. Party of one for us, you already know. Alright, we're gonna need to find a safe spot. I see some people leeching. Is that C-Mac? I see CM. C-Mac Meister. Oh, hell no. That's C-Mac. Oh, hell no. But he did say he was making another character. Level 45? Bro, the bro's leeching, man. Oh my god. Well, honestly, I don't blame him. Level 45 is minimum to a leech here, so... At that point, you played the game for how it was. Might as well sit back, relax, get the leech. Maybe they'll realize I'm here and they'll add me to the party. I do see probably HS meal on the top. Level 79. Seems like a HS meal to me. Oh yeah, one thing I also keep forgetting to do is getting the medal. That sigil of Omnia. Keep forgetting to get that medal from the NPC, from the Maple admin. One of these days I'll remember. Not even too sure how much stats it gives us. Wait, this is a safe spot, right? Perfect. As per usual, we are grinding on Old School RuneScape. Trying to get the ranged up. We're only level 68, I believe. I was also trading my mage too, my magic. I think it's like level or early 50s almost. Oh no, mid 40s. Mage is kind of expensive. Archer is pretty much AFK. Not that expensive compared to the mage. But speaking of mage, guys, you would definitely want to have a easier early game. You don't gotta worry about accuracy. Just go full int. The luckless build. Just go archer. I mean, not archer, mage. Have an easier time. Especially if you go cleric. I'm not sure about classic world, but at least you get the free heal, I would say. Even though it's probably not good for mobbing, you know, at least you don't have to worry about HP pots. We need to find like a better spot, man. Wait, is that the same person? I'm pretty sure they were at zombies, right? That IGN seems very familiar. I think we were training with them. That's zombies. I'm not sure where they went. Instantly CC'd? Must be a bot. Maybe they died because they forgot magic guard. But yeah, we're gonna definitely schmoove our levels. Although clearing boss is gonna be a nightmare because again, we don't want to get touched. Don't bring the oil. Or should I say, no oil needed? I don't know, man. I guess we gotta tank it. We do have some Wanagis. But we can take 2 magic hits over 1 touch damage. So that's why we wanted to prefer to hit with the magic attack. But you play the game how you want to play. Definitely want it to at least 45. So if you train in the party, then we'll get the maximum rates for us. Because before, when we were here, you know, we were struggling. We guys got solo EXP. Now how the party XP here works is that you get full kill credit, and you only get bonuses from your party members to attack. The meta is to have a full party of 5, including you, of course. You basically double the EXP. So you help yourself, you help others. Kind of like a win-win situation. And speaking of win, I don't even know how to pronounce that last name. I believe it's Vietnamese, right? Nguyen? For the longest time, I'd always say Nguyen. Or Gian or something? I don't know. English is weird. Someone actually corrected me. Like, no, just pronounce as a win. I'm like, okay, it's a win-win for us. Easier to say. I'm always wondering, like, what's the official way to pronounce it? Oh my god, we try to get to the safe spot. Oh my god, punished. Alright, slowly moving along. Maybe we should check other channels. I am currently in channel 1. Maybe it's a lot more active in other channels. Can we just CC? Alright, so there's no, like, combat delay. Alright, see a bunch of monsters. Probably not. Alright, just hang around. Let's just hang around channel 1. Eventually, these people realize no one's attacking. Wing? Like a chicken wing? I don't know. I think it was during my high school days. People would say, nope, just say win. I had a teacher named Mr. Win. He taught English. Maybe, you know, according to his life experiences, he's just tired of just correcting people. He's like, no what, just call me Win. Honestly, at that point, I imagine if you had like a non-traditional name, whether it's first, last, or middle, or nickname, you just get tired of correcting people, right? As we always say, as long as you get your point across, that's all that matters. I tend to overuse this joke. It's a win-win situation. It's always a good icebreaker. And then, like, when you keep spamming it to the same win that you know, or wing, it gets pretty old fast, but people you never met before, that's usually my go-to. And depending, like, it allows me to, like, feel out their vibe. They give me a general laugh, okay, we will probably get along. If they don't, they're just shy. And if they really don't laugh, and I'm like, okay, well. They say not everyone has the best sense of humor, so they must be one of those people, not us. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Wing. Never... Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna come up with something... snazzy now. I don't know, for some reason I was gonna I was thinking about something related to leg day. Something about chicken legs, wings, I don't know. I don't know where I was gonna go with it, but I will I'll think about it more and see what I come up with. Never really thought to find out it's pronounced a wing. Not bad, 13% already? Damn. That's how OP these monsters are. Nerf Chimney. I do know for sure if they release Chimney in any other Maple game, whether it's Classic World or ChronoStory or whatever it is, definitely gotta tune it down. Or make it so like it's a exclusive spot for the funded. It'll be like a money sink at that point. Server name, ChronoStory. The better game, by the way. Hot take or not? Like, at this point, I'm kind of over it, but I do want to at least get a scan to drop. I think we'll call it there. So, plan is to get to, like, early 50s, 51 or 52. Maybe we'll just cheese it out at 50, I don't know. Just hunt those bears. I'm pretty sure I don't have the damage to do so, but at least see one claw drop. And we'll see how we feel about actually equipping it. At this point, I don't really care. Although the sooner we get a party going here, the better. Might change my mind real quick. Maybe we gotta get to our secret spot. I will say the warriors here, well, with increased spawn rate, I would imagine any mobbing class would thrive. The whole thing with warriors back in the day, the issues were is that the maps are so wide, not enough spawns, so like, without rush really, as a warrior, you spend more time walking around and hitting stuff. I don't know, just me, but hopefully in Classic World, they put rush to third job. Like, if they don't make any other any changes to the warrior kit in general, you know, across the 3 branches, just put rush third job, man. Like that's the biggest buff you can put. Like, I don't care about any damage multipliers. Just put rush third job. It will help them out so much. Like, I remember back in the day too, like, people were rushing 50 to get the mount. To get the little piggy. My favorite mount. I really don't like the level 71, right? The ugly ass boar. Not my, piece of bacon. Well, I've always favored the level 50 pig. About to get kicked off from RuneScape, what up? Yeah, how funny is it? It's freaking C-Mac. He was here yesterday. I forgot to ask what his second character was, but now we know. A filthy cleric. But you know what, man? Actually, it doesn't even matter. I was like, potential HS me in the future, but I don't think I'm gonna be coming back. Good way to scratch the old Classic World itch. Still sad that's gone, but hopefully this month we'll get some news. You did post like a recap video what happened during the beta. Oh my god, I need to stop saying beta. Some people get triggered by that. Online testing. And nothing new. Literally just recycling everything that they showcase, I guess. Also, I will say too, some people are pretty upset. You know, in that video towards the end, there's like a screenshot of like everyone at Lith Harbor. Really wish we were around for the last day. Everyone gathered in Lith Harbor. People were getting clapped by Balrogs and all these boss spawns. Some people's like messages were like censored. Some person was saying, "Oh, they censored my Bible verse." I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's a reason why they did that. Gotta appeal to the general public. 20% here? How long has it been? 15 minutes? Damn! Can't imagine our rates are boars. Not boars, but the dwarves. And at this point, man, I think we're just gonna concede on scrolling this. We need 2 more scrolls. 4 out of 6 so far. Or 4 out of 5, I should say. Always wondered? Yeah, that's why we're here. The main reason why we're here again is because Classic World ended, and ChronoStory is good, but the early game is pretty much boosted. So that could be a good or bad, depending on your taste. For us, in this case, it's a bad because of 2 reasons. The first reason is that we can't make a 4th character, and I'm not really interested in playing another, or using another account, because we're gonna lose the Blessing of Fairy buff, and all of our funds, so like, I really don't want to struggle again. And 2, again, the early games, like, literally you do 3 kill quests, the green mushrooms, zombie mushrooms, 20 mushrooms, boom, you're like 34 or something. So in that sense, early game progression, I think this server or world is the best fit. Not to mention there's the FM system. But we're gonna deviate. Our time here is not gonna be that long. Man, at least for now, like I'm thinking we get to our level goal, early 50s, and we go to Grizzlies. Stay there until we get a Scanda drop and probably call it. Originally planned, I wanted to at least equip it or scroll it up, but at the rate that we get these scroll drops, Claw for attack 60, it's not really looking too well for us. And so at this point, we'll probably mend our goals, which we did. At this point, I'm kind of over it already. We got our time here, satisfied. Not to mention, I believe this is going to be a wipe in the far, far, far future. There's one thing I don't like about wipes, man. We already gone through it with Classic World. I'm like, come on, man. I was getting attached to my character, but I know good things never last. Some things end prematurely. Well, yeah, we'll see whenever these bozos come back. And maybe some other people will join us. We'll see. Dude, man, we have mobbing here? Oh my god. It's all good. The life of a Sin. Can't forget. If I knew how cracked the spawns were beforehand, probably it would go some other mobbing character. In this case, I don't really mind playing a character that we have already played before. I am trying to save these classes that we never played. Or like, either ChronoStory or Classic World. Trying to save it. Especially Corsair. And fire poison. As much as we always meme about fire poisons, man. I think we'll make an exception for Classic World because I do want to play a mage that we never played before. And although the mobbing isn't as good or even decent compared to clerics or not to mention ice linings, it'll be something new. You know, to our disappointment, Forgotten Hollows was not as cracked as I thought it was because the monsters that were weak to fire and poison, or no, just fire in general, They weren't too plentiful there, which kind of sucked. Hopefully they buffed the maps there. I think we only saw like 2 or 3 giants in a really big map. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not too sure about that. Seems pretty bad for me. And all you know, it just takes one tweak and then suddenly class is broken. That's all it takes. Now here, I will use the steelies because again, I want to stay here as long as possible without recharging. But we do have 8 sets of Tobies to burn through and then 3 sets of steelies. I've not checked FM, so maybe whenever we go recharge, I'll probably take a drop by at the FM. See what's around. Find a really cheap plot for attack, maybe I'll pick it up. But at this point, I'd rather use our money for pots. That's always a prio. Alright, but not too bad. 30%? I think we got 15% 6 minutes, right? Something like that? Holy. This is just solo. I do realize I'm overhealing my MP. I'm just so used to using like blue pots or like mana elixirs. Well, sometimes these monsters will like just walk off the platform randomly. I did take a look at the ChronoStory poll again. Apparently people want the hurricane change to be reverted so far, but then they want to keep Aerostorm. I mean, regardless, it is a change. But I really don't feel like Aerostorm fits the game aesthetic. That's just my opinion. Is it hot or a cold take? Is it hot or cold? I think it's a cold take, but some people might find it too spicy, too warm. You know, there's only one person in my life where like, hey, like, are you feeling hot? Like, you know, temperature-wise? And they would respond with, oh, no, I feel like, yep, I'm feeling spicy. I'm like, huh? Who says that? But yeah, if we had mobbing, man, this would be so much better. But yeah, we'll grind up as many levels as we can today. Try to go to Grizzlies ASAP. Now, back in the day, I don't remember going around that map, because at least in my experience, I don't remember farming maple weapons from monsters. I always had to get the leaves or coins and then trade them in for what I need from the shops. But apparently, the maple weapons dropping from these monsters were always a thing. I never knew about that. You know, I remember starting in Galicia. I was really down bad for pots. But I didn't know that you were able to sell the leaves. Not to mention, I wasn't even aware about the free market. So what I would do is, like, I would save up as many leaves as I can to buy, like, a maple cape. Because I believe those were the cheapest thing to buy from the shop. I would buy that maple cape with however leaves I found. And sell it for 40k. NPC. I'm pretty sure those leaves were worth more than 40k, but man, I didn't know. I never knew if the free market was his thing. But the 40k did get me through early game. Not entirely to level 30, but it did carry me for a little bit. You know, having that much Meso early game, like, damn, you feel rich. Let's see, per scarecrow, we're getting like 0.08. How much were the dwarves giving us? It's definitely not 330 each. Yeah, then I'll also loot whenever we can, but the looting speed is so slow, is it even worth it? And during the time I'm picking up things, like I can probably kill 2 or 3 monsters. I guess the downside is that these things are only drop juicy equips. So I will at least pick up the equips NPC. Wait, that's C-Max pet? Oh, hell no. Is that your pet? It is, huh? You got the clanking pet, the clanker, the robot. Alright, it's one thing I forgot to do. Like, nah, man, Booty can take my money. Any other server? Other than Classic World? Nah. You ain't getting my money. I wonder if, like, since it's getting wiped, like, are your purchases going to be carried over to whenever the game is officially out? You get, like, a credit back or something? I'm not trying to find out. But yeah, today is Mother's Day. Like, whether it's Mother's Day, Father's Day, I always like to do the same joke. I always say Happy Mother's Day, Happy Father's Day, even to people who aren't expecting. Maybe they are, I don't know. Especially when it's a random stranger. I would tell them, oh, Happy Mother's Day. I always get so confused. I'm like, huh? I'm not a mother. Yet. Not yet, probably. Problem is clearing the left side. That's the main issue. We used almost 78... No, we have used 78 Unagis. If you guys don't know already, I love Unagi. If I go to a sushi place, that's the only thing I get. That's my top priority. I'm trying to get to the safe spot. Alright, there we go. Yes, we got it. Except for the Korean barbecue, I just spam the short ribs, the galbi, or kalbi, however you want to pronounce it. I just spam the unagi. I don't know, I just really like the taste. Maybe it's the sauce that comes with the eel? But it's like going to a restaurant, right? Like even if it's not all you can eat. Typically, a lot of people have their go-to, you know? Like, that's the only thing they order every time they go to the specific place. Like, why change it up? Like, you know it's good. The thing, like, the worst feeling is when you go to, like, a new restaurant, right? And initially, you're feeling adventurous, so you try something new. But then you take the first bite, you're like, ooh, you kind of regret getting this. But now you're committed because you're already... Technically, you're still paying for the food. You're just not enjoying it. So it's always... There's always that risk. At this point, in this case, you can never go wrong with eel and short ribs. The quality may not be the same, but the taste in general, I would say it's probably standardized. You get hamburgers, yep, can't go wrong with the burger. No, I think it's always good to have like a fail-proof option, you know? Like, sure, it's not how you, like, expect it to be, but at the end of the day, it's not as bad. Like, I guess it's still consumable, right? Because I don't think I ever had an experience where, like, whatever I ordered, like, okay, I'm definitely not gonna eat it. You know, I don't like wasting food, so... If I order it, or if it's on my plate, even though I don't like it... Eh, man, you'll never know. I'm trying to finish what's on my plate. I remember I'm not sure how old I was, but I remember, like, visiting my friend's house. They ordered Pizza Hut. And, like, I couldn't finish the whole slice, but then I believe it was my friend's sister. So, like, she just told me straight up, like, hey, man, you gotta finish your slice. We don't waste food around here. I'm like, my bad, can I not take it to go? Because I believe I was leaving right after we were eating. You know, I stayed for a few hours, they invited me for pizza. I'm like, okay. I can't even take it to go, bro. That's why I never came back. You can't make a good burger is bad restaurant? Hey, man. That is true. Yeah, the spawn is crazy. So, like, if I knew the spawn was this good or bad, depending on how you see it, I probably would have played another class, but I literally went into this blind. No sharp eyes here. I would have probably focused on the mobbing class, because I don't see myself playing this long term. Hey, man, that's what happens when you go into things blind. You get unexpected results or outcomes. But you know what? It is what it is. First time here, last time here. It's between you and us. Yeah, but we had mobbing land, like Ice Landing or DK. Any warrior, essentially. They go hard here. Maybe even a freaking Marauder or Brawler, right? Because they nerfed the backflip kick to 3 mobs. I guess this is why. Yeah, but, you know, playing Sin is very iconic. I know for sure when Classic World is released, I'm not going to be making a Sin at all. We focus on classes that we never played, so Chief Bandit for the Thieves, Fire Poison most likely for the Mages, Warriors, we're still rocking Paladin. Archers will play a Filthy Bowmaster, the worst Archer, by the way. In our opinion. And then probably Corsair. Or Pirate, so stuff that we never really played. That's why I'm trying to save up these classes for Classic World. It won't be like immediately, because our main is gonna be the Paladin, of course. But down the line, I would like to make at least a ranged class, whether it's a Mage, Pirate, or Archer. Definitely know what Chief Bandit. Because I would imagine after playing a slow-ass Paladin for the longest time, Especially if you don't get rushed in third job, like, it's gonna... Oh, it's so cooked, man. Not too sure how that's gonna go. Alright, 54%. 30 minutes in. So technically, if we had a full party, we probably would have leveled up by now, right? Even if the other 5 people were leeching. That's how broken the party XP is. Or maybe not a complete level, but probably like 80-90% by now. Yeah, we're just gonna grind up to get the early 50s ASAP, and then we'll do our own exploration. What server am I on? Or Old School Maple? I was about to say Old School RuneScape, but Maple slipped out. Alright, let me see if I can clear this left side. This is a rotation. Say top, clear top, and then just clear the left side, and then go back to the bottom left, clear bottom, and then rinse and repeat. Clear bottom left, go all the way to the right. Go left again, and then go mid, and then top. Like, anything to reduce touch damage, man. Now, OSM? I mean, it scratches the early game fix. But I don't think any game has WASD here, right? ChronoStory, NexTale. I know Classical was trying to... Maybe it was on like a topic of discussion. Or no, I think it was GMS. I think GMS is actually looking forward to WASD. Hey man, it's about time. 20 years and counting? You're only limited to just using the directional keys? Like, come on, man. Let's see, I'm about to level up to 69 ranged in 20 minutes in Old School RuneScape. ChronoStory? Yeah, ChronoStory is our main game. Again, the only reason why we're on OSM is because scratched early game fix. But like, comparing ChronoStory to OSM, I think OSM nails it in old school feel, kinda. Because again, ChronoStory just boosted toward, you're boosted past early levels. Again, it may be a perk for you, maybe a con. ChronoStory has WASD, really? I don't know that. The more you know. Free to play, I was, but after playing for like a week or so, it's like, you know what? I can see myself playing for the bond duration. So I had Fan to give me a bond, since he offered a while back when I first started playing. But now I moved on. At least for these next 2 weeks or so. I think I have 11 days left. I'll be enjoying the members' content. This is what I literally am doing. It's basically flesh crawlers, but I'm at the gemstone crab. Nah, but here I'm just leveling up like my combat skills. I do want to try the boss thing down the line, but I've been doing a mix of like AFKing at the crab and then doing these quest lines. Basically the pre-quests to unlock the better content. I think recently I did the Ava's device one. Animal magnetism or something like that. It took me a while, man. That's why I'm more motivated to train range, because 72% chance to pick up your arrows after you fire them? Count me in. And I do want to park at level 70 at least, so like whenever we can do the quest to unlock the level 70 collector, then we'll have access to that upgrade. Yeah, I do want to try fishing. I do like fishing. I think when I was playing RuneScape 3 like a couple of years ago, I think it was like 4 years ago at this point. Damn. I was a big fisher. It was so chill. Quest Helper, yeah. I was using, or I am using the RuneLite client. So yeah, I am aware of RuneLite. Although for a little bit, I wasn't using the Quest Helper. If you were doing like some murder quests, I'm like, yeah, the not really intuitive. At this point, I'm not like I had my free-to-play experience, the early game experience. I'm kind of over it now. At least for that first week. That's why like that first week, I didn't really get a membership or accept the bonds early. I just want to play the game for how it was first, and then like, you know what? I think I'll maximize this bond. Because the bonds ain't cheap, man. Like 14 mil? The dude literally gave me a 14, 15 mil item. Like, okay, I gotta make sure these 14 days are used. Yeah, anything AFK related, I do enjoy. Now, the problem with free-to-play is that so much content is gapped. So that first week was pretty cool, but I do want to try, like, using better gear, the bossing content. Although, I don't think I'll be getting to the bossing content with the rest of my membership. 11 days left. Like, I just been focusing on, like, skilling. Or, like, melee stuff. I think I did the Perilous Moons quest line to at least unlock Sulfur Naguas. So that was pretty sick. I haven't tried the Blood Moon or those Nagua bosses yet. Yeah, I can probably try. I probably will try to do the Naguas, like Blood Moon, the blue one, and then the yellow one. But, you know, I just been leveling up combat. I'm trying to get my attack. So I'm trying to get all of my combat stats to at least level 80. Because level 80 is where you unlock the endgame gear, right? So I wanted to at least park at level 80 so I have access to those in the future. I think my strength is barely level 80, right? Yep, strength is level 80. Attack is 77. Range is almost level 70. The magic is kind of lacking, but that's why, like, the only bosses I can see myself doing is probably the Blood Moon stuff, the Nagua bosses, and then hope they can get the combat stats to level 80 minimum. I don't even know what Spurious is. Sounds like a rat boss. Farming, yeah, there's a lot of skills. But I think now, like, I'm just trying to unlock the pre-quest for the Barrows gloves. Yeah, the recipe for disaster. Like, oh my god, there's so many pre-quests. But I do want to get the glove upgrade. I think gloves are the best upgrade for me at this point for now. Going from the combat bracelet to Barrows, like, damn, not bad. But then that also requires, like, getting, like, agility up. You know, all these other sub-skills I don't have. So that's why, like, I don't see myself doing as much bossing content. Because I do want to get the gear. But definitely the gemstone crab makes it a lot it's a lot easier than flesh crawlers. Because, like, flesh crawlers sometimes, they don't, like, auto-attack you. Get positioned weirdly. But the fact that I got to, like, I think, like, the 70s in free-to-play, at least for strength, not that bad. I think I got my, like, defense, like, level 50. Strength, definitely, like, 70s. Like, early 70s. And then attack to, like, around the 60s as well. But then after that initial trial, I was like, yeah, you know what? I think I'm committed. I'm down. Because, like, I don't want to use a bond early on. I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to be playing the game. Like, I feel like it's a waste of, like, money, you know? Especially if someone's going to give it to me for free. I'm like, nah, man. You give me a bond, I want to make sure that I'm going to actually be using the full 14, 15 mil. I want to get my value out of it. So I'm kind of sad, like, you can't really AFK fishing, because, like, the whole inventory situation. Like, you have to go and bank every so often. Like, that's so annoying, man. I just want to AFK. I do know there's some certain fishing methods that, like, you literally just stack the items. So, like, you don't have to bank. But the problem is, it requires a high fishing level. And right now, I'm focused on combat. Like, I do want to, like, again, get everything to level 80 at least. So I unlock the endgame gear. And then, and like, I'm also trying to do the quest too, especially recipe for disaster. Blood Moon gear, yeah. So I kind of got boosted too. I asked Fanta for some funds, like, hey man, can you at least give me a little bit extra so I can buy, like, my grinding bit? But other than that, everything else is pretty much self-sustained. I'm not even too sure how I'm gonna pay for the repair costs. I think right now I'm hovering over like 1,600 charges left. And I believe it's like 4.5 mil to repair. I'm spending my money on, like, getting, like, it's probably not the best use for, like, for example, mage training. I recently picked up the smoked battle staff, so I don't have to worry about fire and air runes, even though they're kind of cheap. And I can always sell it. That's why, like, I also want to go to Naguas too, like Sulfur Naguas. Like, it's definitely a lot of EXP. I think I'm getting like 100... 10k EXP, because I loot everything. So EXP could probably be a lot higher, but... I've just been picking up everything. And also, like, doing the pre-quest in RuneScape, like... I don't know, it feels like it's like a rite of passage. I definitely get that feeling, you know? It's like a rite of passage, so to speak, to unlock like certain content or like equips. Especially the gloves. I'm trying to think, like, if there were pre-quests in the game for bossing again. Because if you guys don't know, in GMS, they literally removed pre-quests for these bosses. So, like, you don't have to do the exact jump quest anymore. Or, like, the cave trial. Lotus Damien. Stuff like that. They just removed it. It makes sense for modern, but for classic, I think they probably should keep the pre-quest back. They should probably return. I think modern is more for convenience. But old school stuff should be probably like emphasizing like the I'm not gonna say grind, because like both MapleStory in general is grindy. If not, and mostly every MMO is grindy, but and I'd probably say would probably deter mule story, because like if you really want to do mules, then okay, well you gotta do out the pre-quest. But after going through the whole pre-quest system, definitely feels more rewarding once you actually get there. Because the thing about these pre-quests is like, especially like certain monsters are like behind like quests, right? And usually these quests will have like a gear requirement or like skill requirement. Definitely a valid system to like deter clankers. Although after a certain point, you're just using your botted money to just fund your characters or your robots anyway, so I don't know. But I feel like pre-quests should still be a thing. It's just the problem with old school Maple is that there's not really like decent gear that you earn from the quests, right? Like everything is just replaceable. There's not really like niche gear requirements for certain bossing. Like you literally use the same piece of armor and weapon for whatever you do. No, I feel like just because I'm playing RuneScape right now, it's like I'm using a lot of elements, but so far, understanding the systems, it does make sense. Two different games, but definitely a lot of stuff you can take. Okay, I thought we would be leveled up by now. Did the XP get slower or what? What's going on? Like, it would be kind of interesting if, like, for example, the Barrows gloves are, like, the most readily available gloves in the game. And it also helps that there's no other, like, slot to fill these gloves. It's not really good, like, decent tradable gloves. Like in MapleStory, there's no like gear that you unlock. I guess Zac is indirectly unlocked, but even then, after a certain point, you can trade it. It came up and recommended? Oh, that's a good feeling. The YouTube algorithm is blessing us, as it should. Server is OSM. Pinned message in chat. Want a link to the game? It's in the description. But yeah, we're not gonna be here for long. Our main game is ChronoStory. current plan is to get to early 50s. That way we don't suck ass like Grizzlies. And then get a Scanda drop, and we're probably gonna call it there. We're probably starting next week. We'll probably get back into ChronoStory. I will say though, logging on briefly for... Well, I used to do that event quest to get 200 gold coins. I think it took me 30 minutes, right? I don't know what it is, but there's just like there's a day and night difference between this and ChronoStory. Can't really explain it. Oh my god, my character's at 2 HP. I'm kind of nervous. But I know the gemstone crab doesn't really move. Like, I'm using bolts that drain my HP. I think the ruby bolts, right? The enchanted ruby bolts. Oh my god, I just... Hopefully my character doesn't get close to the crab. I know on using melee gear, I never get hit by the crab, but like range gear, there's a chance I get damage. Oh man, if I die, it is what it is. Imagine dying to the most AFK-able boss in the game. APRG, I don't know what that stands for. Dialer Path of Exile. I do want to like start branching out to these other like popular games so I can develop more of a game sense. Because like, right now I literally just play MapleStory, so like it's kind of bad. Kind of hard to like get ideas, especially if you're trying to do something innovative. If you just stick to just one like type of content, you know what I mean? But then again, I'm not trying to play too many games at once. I'm not too sure how AFK-able these other games can be. I know RuneScape, just from my experience playing RuneScape 3 a couple years ago, pretty much AFK. That I appreciate. Yeah, I like games where like it could be idle, but there's always a potential for it to be active. I don't know, man. Some people like active, but the thing I appreciate about old school Maple is that it's active 100%. I mean, if you think about the party training classic rule, technically it's kind of idle after a certain point. Everyone's camping one platform, you're just holding down one skill. I mean, that's how I see it. Same principle, different mechanics, essentially. So if the party training system does become meta in classic rule, y'all can't say shit about Soul Janus anymore. Or GMS, oh, it's so AFK. Clear the whole map with one character. Technically it's the same case, but you need a full party to do so. That's the requirement. I see some gameplay for people, like, you know, they're at Luna Beach in that hidden street map with the crabs. I'm like, bro, everyone just camping one platform. The same philosophy, different mechanics. I think there's also a poll too, like people were saying for Class World, like, oh, we need like crafting bags, you know, for the resources that you need. Because of like all the leathers and stuff like that, the monster TCs fill up your inventory quick. And I'm like, so you're saying you need mineral production bags and like herb pouches, right? GMS has that. I really believe all the changes GMS did was just for this specific reason. But it's funny how people want Classic World, which technically in itself is fundamentally a different game, but like, you're asking for modern features. It's like that saying, you know, I said the other day, take your time but hurry up. Like, we want old school, but we want it modern as well. I'm like, huh? It's like they're also saying this, the phrase same difference. Like, it can't be the same if it's different. Yeah, there's also that. Wait, I think... Oh, I thought I saw C-Mac move. Did y'all see that? Oh, I don't know. Maybe my eyes are playing tricks. Like, whether the barrier eventually is getting 6th job, getting some investment to Soul Janus, or like fighting 5 other people. Very similar. Your goal is to full clear the map anyway. I'm saying, man, like all these people who advocate for certain things, like you need to play GMS before like you say these things. I think more people are focused on like, oh, how fast it is, and they really neglect the quality of life that's added to the game. Oh my god, I thought I died. I got too close to the crab. I don't know, that's just me. Like, even in ChronoStory, oh, we want archers to have more mobility. Okay, so basically every class in GMS has a flash jump to hit max speed passively. Okay. If you guys saw, like, how fast archers move with their, like, proposed, like, passive speed skill, like, dude, like... That's definitely, next level, if you ask me. Like, at that point, you might as well just add flash jump to every class. But as soon as you add that, people are like, oh my god, there's no, like, uniqueness. No, thieves should only be the one having flash jump. I'm like, yeah, I don't know, man. Here you are, you want warriors to be faster, archers to be faster. I'm like, okay, you might as well just add some, like, jumping skill to the game. But I know these are takes people don't want to hear. Okay, not bad. We got +1 level. We need like 3 or 4 more levels to go. Well, then we'll max crit throw at level 49. Finally. And I'm not even too sure what we max next. Like, I'm okay with booster being at 30 seconds. That was good, J Legend. Thank you. I don't know, man. Every time I throw steelies, I just feel like I'm a freaking ninja. I'm a shinobi. every class to be viable, so GMS. That's exactly what they did. And people are saying, oh, classes don't have class identity anymore. I mean, that's what happens when you try to make every class viable. So it's either you're on a spectrum where, like, classes are inevitably good at some things, bad at other things, or you want every class to be viable where, like, there's no downside. I don't know, because if you think about like that, like... That's what I'm saying, like, for the mages especially, like, depending on how you balance mages in ChronoStory, in this example, like, why would you play any other class? The mages are also good at bossing, you know? If they excel at what they're known for, which is farming, then, like, how would you play any other class other than, you know, for the sake of nostalgia? Or, like, you like using the weapons from that class, or, like, certain skills, like... Objectively, you should just be playing any mage, right? God, we're gonna pop burn here. Dude, get away from me. That's what I'm saying, like, if you really want mage FMAs to not have a cooldown, they're probably gonna be limited to just farming, like how they were back in the day. Sucked ass in bossing, but great grinders, I guess, or farmers. I don't know, that's why I like, you know, playing, or at least playing RuneScape. Definitely, like, broaden my scope. How I see, like, maple mechanics, or, like, balancing, or skill changes. Like, going back to the voting thing about, like, having pouches, that's definitely needed. Or, like, at least, you know, increase the stacks for each item. I don't know why certain things are still capped at 100, 300, 600. Like, just move the cap, man. Not bad. There's level 69 ranged. Now, as we always said, you're not gonna please everyone. Some people will like your changes, some people will hate it. At the end of the day, if the people who don't like your changes are still playing your game, I mean... technically, you're not doing anything wrong. Now, if you make a change and people stop playing your game, there's a huge indent to your player base, okay, something's going on. Because you can't satisfy everyone, but at least you can appeal to the general public, or the majority of them. Especially doesn't help, like, if your pockets are being filled still, regardless of your changes, okay. Like, it's pretty hard to ignore that. Like, at the end of the day, Nexon's a company. There's a reason why they're still around for 20 plus years. Because at the end of the day, happy players do not essentially pay your team or your staff or your company. I will say some people will be making too much money. Workers not really compensated fairly, but... I don't know why I keep bringing up in and out, whether there's a secret sauce or what, or the double or triple. I don't even know, but like, one thing I do appreciate about in and out's company is that they don't listen to shareholders because they don't have any. Whatever changes they do is from their own. It's from the head, from the CEO. You want to change something, they can do it without having like going through so much stress and like pressure to like always keep making more money. Because I probably want to say like somewhere, just like a select few of Nexon employees who actually care about the state of the game. I don't know if this applies to the higher ups, but I would imagine it's hard to make these player-friendly changes or changes that players are advocating for without like succumbing to the pressures of like stakeholders, investors, and all that. Alright, lesson learned. As a company, once you're self-sufficient, don't get greedy and have more people invest into your company. That way you can do whatever changes that you feel is best. And you can do what you want, essentially. Yeah, that's crazy if you think about it. I mean, I'm not too sure what the whole situation was for Wizard. I would imagine, like, if was it Wizard that sold the game to Nexon? So something like that, right? Because I believe the Wizard logo doesn't even pop up anymore, does it? In the login screen? I'm not too sure, but like, what if Wizard back then was in and out for the gaming industry? That'd be crazy. Make the changes how you see fit. Don't listen to stakeholders, shareholders, investors. Hey man, we don't want to use your high fructose corn syrup in our ketchup anymore? Okay, let's do it. Is it gonna cost us more? Sure. I believe that was a change In and Out did, right? Hopefully. I remember reading something about that. Or like something with the lemonade. Using less sugar. I don't know, but whatever it is, man. That's definitely the freedom you get. Now, I don't know if this is relevant or not, but I remember I had someone visit from Germany, right? He brought some candy from there. I was reading the ingredients list. I'm like, okay, there's no artificial dyes, colorings. Like, they're using, like, potato starch for coloring the candy or, like, flavoring their candy. You know, something like that. Using beets for dyes. No, beets instead of, like, red 40. I'm like, bro. And I asked him, okay, how much would this, like... You know, like, if you go to, like, any store, right? You go to the candy aisle. You see these small bags of candy. Literally, the price is similar. Like, even after converting, you know, currencies, pricing are very similar. Ingredients are a lot better for you. And yet, for some odd reason, at least in America, it's like we're still using certain ingredients because it costs less to use. So why can't we all just be the in and out of whatever we do? Man, that's crazy. I don't know how this turned into that, but... You know, ever since I brought up, like, oh, it's been a while since I had in and out, I think it's time to, like, actually go to in and out. It's been months, bro. I know my ass is not gonna go tonight. Maybe asking for some secret sauce? I don't know. So apparently the sauce is like a mix of like mayo, Worcestershire sauce. I can never say that. Got some ketchup in there as well. Was it like some mustard? I don't even know. Onion powder, garlic powder. You know, all your typical seasonings. I might be missing some key ingredients, but essentially what it is. Well, tell me why every time I ask for the spread? Very rare that I do, but whenever I do, I always have to ask them for the secret sauce. It doesn't matter. At this point, I learned it to be known as a secret sauce. I'm still gonna do the same thing. They always crack a smile. Well, at least employees, I'm like, come on, man. You know what I'm talking about. That's what matters. Oh, right. I forgot we have a shortcut. With max haste, we can jump onto this pipe here. Bro. Alright, we have a better, I guess, rotation. Yo, how many of y'all think that C-Mac is playing like another Maple game? He just AFKing on the air. C-Mac, come back! I don't know, let me check my bolts really quick. Alright, we still have 1500. Oh shit, I looked away. I almost died. Oh no, we have not died yet. And I'm not trying to make this the first time. Actually, since we're here, I kind of want to see how bad we do at hoodoos and voodoos, man. I know they're like level 60. We're down like at least 15 levels. Well, are we playing the most overpowered class in the game? Or one of the overpowered classes? You know what? Let's find out. We have to recharge soon anyway? Oh yeah, we do. Well, we're on our last set of steelies. Alright, let me slowly make our way there. Let me see how we do. It'd be a good metric for like how much damage you do at Grizzlies. Maybe it won't be as bad as I think it is currently. Maybe it's a lot better. You guys know that I'm trying to clear these mobs as you make our way towards the exit. But sometimes I feel like we're making 2 steps forward, taking 3 steps back. Given this is how crazy the spawn is, but alright, we made it. Well, let's see if I remember where the map was. What's one of these upside down doors? Is it up or down? I mean, if you want to say it's this one. Oh my god, it is! Oh, yo, there's more! There's 10 mobs here? Oh, damn. I'm not too sure how many of these, how hard these things hit for, but hold on. Yeah, this map is way better with just 4. But, let's see how we do. Oh, we still miss? Oh. Come on, man. How much accuracy do we need? Oh, hell. 300? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, how much EXP? Well, whenever we can kill one. 502? Yeah, I definitely... Oh my god, just being back here. We definitely need to come back here when we actually do full damage here. We're definitely doing reduced damage. Like, seeing 40s, man? 1 damage? Damn, man. I will say that if we get a Heartstopper, we're popping off. Maybe. Yeah, whenever we can come here... Hopefully... See, those were like level 63, right? Those were level 63-ish. Like maybe 62, 61. The Grizzlies are like 5 levels down, more or less. Yeah, we'll still be facing some damage penalty, which sucks. I'm not too sure where I got this maple shield from, but hey, you know what? We take it. Yeah, honestly, we could probably try at level 50. Yeah, let's just try to get level 50, and then we'll go from there. Man, since we're out here, let me visit the FM. I haven't really visited FM in quite a while. Let me see what we can find. Yeah, characters locked in for the next 10 minutes in RuneScape. I'm trying to cast haste. Which keybind is it? Alright, so we're gonna skip the lower FMs, especially 1 through 3. Typically, I like starting out at Perion FMs, because you can click every shop from the middle. Offer attack for 11 mil. No, maybe we can find our Skanda here. At least whenever I was... Whoa, that guy got merged. They sold for 100 mil. He sold it for 11 mil? Damn. You see, there... Oh, wait, 1.9 mil? Yo, they dropped? Alright, take notes. Maybe we buy that. And we'll pick up 1 scroll. Man, there's no one in 14. Alright, 3 mil? Alright, suddenly that 1.9 mil looking kind of juicy. Fish spear? Damn. Now, let me keep my eyes peeled for the Skanda. There's also the GFAs, but... You don't have the funds, man. Some rat mounts here. $2.4 mil. Apparently this guy knows who we are. Hello to you, sir. Yeah, suddenly that cloud scroll, I don't know, man. When you get to scroll yourself, I feel like the success rate is increased. But as soon as you buy from someone else, you just blame it on a person. Like, man, whoever sold me this scroll, they knew it was gonna fail. Well, I don't know. That was you? Yep. Hello to you. Bro, triple throw 20? Damn, these are getting cheaper and cheaper every time I see them. That's how you know there's a new player issue. When books are dropping, like, you know there's not many people buying them. That's also an indicator of, like, server health as well. Steelies for wood mill? Yeah, suddenly these claw scrolls looking pretty juicy. Maybe we'll pick up one. And these brews, like, even, like, I heard these things sold for like 3 mil each, right? Now in this case, they're slowly dropping, so not many people are buying them. It's also an issue like having trading is like, if you don't have enough players circulating, your market is gonna crumble, man. It's just inevitable. Yeah, I have not seen a Skanda yet. So if we really want to get our Skanda, we're gonna have to get it ourselves. Because, like, I have not seen one this entire time. Deck scrolls are still expensive. Law for attack, 4 mil, yeah. Alright, last portal. Toby's for 100k. Yeah, man, seeing these heart stoppers, bro. Oh my god, we need to... Oh, I do want to go back to that map. 50k, 60k Toby's? That's what I like to see. Where were you when we started here? This would have definitely been a lot, you know, helpful for us early game, but... At that point... Wait, technically we can pick them up, right? More stars for us? Our problem is our use space is kind of non-existent. I know what? Let's give it a shot. Believe it was here, right? Somewhere here. Ah, here we go. Yeah, let's pick up one scroll. Let's see how we do. Alright. Oh, inventory issues. You know what, man? Someone's gotta go. Let's try. Let's buy one. Now, here we go, man. We are currently 4 out of 6. Let's make that 5. No, 4 out of 7. Bro, this is exactly why we farm our own scrolls. It failed, man. We're gonna blame that seller. They knew it. Well, that's the reason why they were selling it. It's all good. We'll try one. But I do want to keep some money for pots. Tomorrow? I mean, hopefully they do. Not bad. This is a fun break, I guess. Let me just see. Yeah, we should be good to go back. And hopefully. I know there's a lot of people spreading out. Oh, May 11th. May 11th. Nah, I feel like it's more realistic to, like, release the bigger classic news during MapleCon. Makes more sense. I'd be more inclined to think that they would if it's on a Tuesday, but on a Monday, man, not too sure. Alright, people are still AFK. And dude, if we were dealing this damage to the voodoos or hoodoos, I always get confused which one is the voodoo and which one's the hoodoo. Because there's two colors, the green or purple. And I remember a few years back, there was like a similar situation, not really, but like... it was something about a dress, right? White and gold, blue or something, like... That's what I feel about these hoodoos and voodoos. There's like white and gold, blue or black. Yeah, fingers crossed that they do. Well, if anything, if they would make an announcement, it'd probably be for GMS first. Maybe they'll address both. I don't know. But I believe other regions had their own, like, live events. I know the live events here in the States sucks ass compared to, like, Taiwan and Korea. Or I guess Singapore, right? And, like, the quality of these events are not up to par. I'm not sure if you guys seen it, but Korea actually officially dropped their amusement park. MapleStory themed amusement park. Apparently a lot of people were I've been seeing the food is bad. Look, it's the same person from the FM, right? Hey man, I'll party up. Why not? Level us faster, so we can go to Grizzlies or something. But the food feels like it wasn't that great. Seems to be like it wasn't that great. You know, like some foods is like... Some foods are just better off like looking good. As for tasting, I'm not really too sure. Alright, we got some people here. Alright, I guess that party invite feature does not work. Hold up. I believe this guy was... We were in the party with them earlier. Or not earlier, but before. Spearman, right? Oh, damn, they're 83? Thanks for the juice. Oh, we got HB? Oh, look at that dragon skill. See, that's fitting of the title Dragon Knight. You're telling me you're gonna use this skill in 4th job when you're a Dark Knight? I don't think so, buddy. You might as well have your job title in parentheses. Dragon Knight 2. You know, with that whole advancement system, it reminds me of dual blades. I'm not too sure why Nexon decided to, like, have multiple, like, job advancements for dual blades. Thinking about it now, it's probably for them to, like, sell the skill books. But, damn, man, that's crazy. Okay, we have another person? Okay! Join us. You look like a priest. Okay! Oh, we're flying. We're flying now. Hey, yo, this person's name is Resto Chesto. I wonder if that's a Pokemon reference for the Chesto Berry. The Rest and Chesto Berry combo. Damn. Imagine. Oh, look at that HP bar. Oh, we're flying. It's like, it only took us like, what? An hour of struggling solo? All good. The squad pulled up. And all of a sudden, those rope AFKers are gonna come back. Suddenly, they'll come back. And look at the HQ bar just fly. Finally. Alright. The sooner we can get to the 50s, the sooner we can start hunting for a Skanda. Because I believe, like, in all of our times scouting the FM, I have not seen a single Skanda. At this point, I probably wouldn't even buy it. Okay. Alright, well, I'm glad I'm not yapping to just myself. Although, don't call me senile. I'm not that age yet. Keyword yet. Yeah, I only know if you hear if you type in chat. Otherwise, completely blind. What the guy left? Hey man, you're lost. I mean, I guess it's our loss. Less XP for us. Well, yep, the haste max definitely coming clutch. Although, with like at our current level, it doesn't really matter because I believe we'll have almost max haste at this point. If not, it is maxed. Maybe we could just camp in the corner. Yeah, I remember growing up, I tried to get into Call of Duty, specifically Modern Warfare 2. I can never get into shooters, man. This is why we still play MapleStory after all this time. You know, it's not consistently, but you know, they say you never quit Maple. You just take really long breaks. Maybe I was an early bloomer to be a boomer. Hey, yo, that rhymes. I know we never really had the reflexes to be a FPS gamer. We just weren't built that way. Maybe it was for the better. Damn, 20% gained already. Holy symbol. And not bad though. Oh, I probably should have restocked the Morinagis, but I think we'll be okay. If anything, we're leeching more than attacking, but... Hey man, just like the army commercial, I'm doing my part. Oh my god, I've seen so many memes on that. Okay, not bad. Alright. Hopefully this party lasts until we're at least 50. That'll open more opportunities, but as long as this party's here, I guess we should capitalize it. It did take us quite a while to find people. Got a free juicy eel, not bad. One Unagi saved. Damn, just look at that clear. That's a mod miracle. My character in RuneScape has not died yet. I've been hovering around like 4 or 5 HP for the longest time. Yeah, I know you've been typing in chat, man. Yeah, I think that you're also the same person on YouTube. Wow, for attack, you can keep it. I think we're gonna keep our claw where it's currently at. The good old plus. Well, we failed 2 scrolls, right? I think there's 1 slot left. Nah, you're better off just selling it 2-3 mil. If you drop it, I'm not picking it up. It's gonna expire, bro. I'm not picking it up. It's gonna expire. I appreciate it, man. Although, if this was Classic World, I'm taking it 100%. You telling me that's funds for pots money? Count me in. No mercy there. Ethics out the window. I'm getting what's mine. It's too bad that we don't really one hit. Pretty lame. Or at least consistently 2 hit. Yeah, it'll take me an hour to level up. Oh man, it's AFK. Might as well. Talking about RuneScape, of course. And I wonder if it feels funky. My booster was off. Oh my god, I almost died. Holy. Bro, why is it every time I look away? We're on the verge of death. 1 hit away. HS symbol plus 33 for Leech. If we kill ourselves, how much do we get? Plus 165? Yo, what the hell? I believe so. We were getting 0.08. I'm not even too sure how much we're getting now. Numbers are moving too fast. Okay, 1 level closer to Grizzlies. And at this point, boost me, boost me. Now they say in GMS, you're not playing the game until you're 260. You're not really playing the game here until we're level 50 something. 51, 52, maybe possibly even 50. Yeah, but at least from what I've seen in FM, man, prices are tanking. The day where I see triple throw 20? Triple throw 20, by the way. At 1 mil or less, y'all, you already know that there's no new players getting to 4th job. I certainly won't be one of those players. I will be one of those players who don't hit for his job. I will say, having secondary stat does add some breath into the game. You know, not having Sauna Robe... Well, I guess Sauna Robes were a thing during the online testing, but like... I think a really good change is definitely removing the Sauna Robes from Showa Town. Or I guess maybe you can still buy them, but it'll cost you a pretty penny. Or a pretty Meso coin. I'm not talking about the bronze coins, but the gold ones. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to come over here. I was the one who Nagi when he healed me. Overhealing the overhealing. Look at that EXP bonus. Holy crap. So assuming we have 0 information by Classic World's 3rd job, right? Do you guys think they'll go the more like revamped route where we'll see skills that we're not really familiar with? Like, I'm pretty sure, you know, considering how they added like niche first job, I guess second job skills or passives. I'm gonna assume even 3rd job will have like a skill that whenever you reset, or like you move on to your new attack, you'll use those free skill points into a passive. Before you job advance to the next tier, like you're still going to be using... You're most likely not going to be using these new passives. If you guys don't know, archers had this new passive where like if you crit, you had a chance to slow the monster. Now, on your way to level 30, you're not going to be using that, most likely. I mean, as you go beyond level 30, as you push 3rd job, I would imagine that you're no longer using your 1st job attacking skill anymore at that point. So you would funnel those points into this new passive that you don't really use when you're at that job advancement level. Or range. You're at 30% already? Holy. Oh, it's been like, what? 10 minutes. That's good for us, though. Faster we level up, sooner we can do our own hunting. We need to get that scan, though. I also gotta see what's like the clean weapon attack stat is and like what's max roll. I believe max roll here is like plus or minus 3. Was that again? Oh my god. See, it's every time we look away. I believe I saw the weaker Zac helm sold for 20 mil. I'm surprised people still buy that. I guess this is a good like temporary helmet. Although I don't really recall if it had accuracy or like a void. Now the OP stats, like even having a high weapon defense, still saves you some pods in the long run. Alright, as we always say, slowly and surely. Because I remember playing on my bishop, like I felt so OP on dead monsters, but anything beyond that, zero damage, man. Like I believe, like when we were trying to proc the leech, right? We set the leech timer. Like when we were at Junior Newts, the freaking dragon dealt more damage than me. That's the crazy part. The Bahamut skill. You're getting out damaged by summon. The crab has moved. Hold on. Hopefully I don't die here. Well, yeah, we'll just be chilling on the bottom, I guess. This is our map. Damn, man. Why do I have to talk about internet? I feel like every time we always have to mention internet at least once. Directly or indirectly. I know, my go-to in-and-out order is 3x3. Grilled onions. I guess in this case also raw onions. Now, before, I always would get extra everything, but like... I found it too difficult to actually consume the burger at that point. I don't know, man. Some people just don't like tomatoes on your burgers. I'm like, you don't like tomatoes, but you like ketchup. Huh? I don't know. When it comes to condiments, for me, if it doesn't come with the food that I ordered, I'm not gonna add it myself. I don't know why, but like if the burger comes with ketchup, mustard, pickles, sure, I'm down for that. But like, dude, like why does like every time people enter the map, why do they always fly to the corner like that? That's so weird. Like when they load in. Sometimes I feel like I'm playing the wrong game. The only movement I know is from ChronoStory. And the pirates will use wings, well at least Corsairs. When they're gliding across the map like that. Now, man, let me get my loot, whatever loot I can loot. Loot that I can loot. I don't know. English. Yeah, I don't know what a cutoff should be. 50 or 51. The more levels, the better. But, I also kind of want to just move on. But the faster that we kill the bears, the faster we can find our claw. Like, best case scenario, we start moving over there today. Time is it? Okay. I'll probably give myself like another 2 hours. But I'm pretty sure that'll be enough time to at least hit 50. If not, maybe 51. I do want to get some hunting at the bears. But this is also contingent on how long these people stay here. But so far, you know, revisiting the FM in this server / world, it's pretty cool given how like the FM was so deserted during the online test for Classic World. I don't think I even visited the FM, right? Because like there's no point. Like you already knew people were hovering around like Kerning City. If not, Alinea. Like I think I would see some shops at Sleepywood, but that was because they're already there, you know, as grinders in the Ant Tunnel. But I'd probably say Kerning City was the most like popular option. I would probably say it's like Kerning City first, and then Hennessy's, and then Alinea, and then Perion. And then Sleepywood. People have been telling me, like, back in the days, Perion was FM. Like, I remember dropping by Perion. Doesn't seem that... I don't really remember seeing too many stores compared to Kerning City, especially. But you know what? It makes sense for Kerning City to be like bustling with all these shops. You know, dark alleys, sus stores. People yoinking your drops from certain like platforms. Like I think it's like the weapon shop, right? Okay, 75%. Guess we're halfway to 76. Jeez, man. We just need to find 3 more goons. We just need to find 3 more. I don't know, did Artale get their NLC update yet? Did you know something about this year? They're gonna add like Lionheart Castle. Showtown is, I believe it's already out. NLC. Wait, if they introduce NLC, does that also include Crimsonwood Keep? I would imagine they would nerf Mark of the Naricane, so it won't compete with Horntail Pendant. Those are just my assumptions. Damn, Arrow Bomb hits both platforms? Jeez. Now let me just stick to my bottom right corner. Well, looks like we're gonna lock in another level. We're getting there. 50, we're gonna have to make a judgment call. Not really too sure what we'll do, but... You know what, I kinda just want to move on. That's what my gut's telling me. You already know, man. Always listen to your gut. You take a task, just log in your answer. Don't change it. Some odd feeling tells me that my gut's always been telling me, oh, just every day I should try the lottery once. In that case, I've never been listening to my gut at all. Who knows? Maybe I could have been a millionaire or billionaire by now. Isn't it funny how the lottery works? Like, I remember, like, someone said, like, oh, they won the lottery, but they had to pay, like, basically 3/4 of their earnings in taxes? That's crazy. Like, apparently they give you, like, two options, right? Like, a lump sum. Like, right here, right now. Or, like, you can get, like, payments. Although, a lot of people say, like, it's better to get the payments. You know, get slowly paid out consistently. I've also heard rumors like, depending on who's in charge of these payments, you know, maybe one day they'll decide not to pay you anymore. So I don't know. Getting the upfront lump sum seems a lot more appealing to me, because at least you know in this case you're guaranteed your money right there, right now. Like who knows what's going to happen down the line. Yeah, normally I would put the tracker up, but the tracker here is not the same as ChronoStory. It doesn't tell you like estimated time to level. It just only shows you your rates. There's one thing I never really noticed too. Let me pay attention to the stuttering for other people's movements. Yeah, seems like it's still there. Oh yeah, never mind. It's definitely there. Like, as soon as you say it. Yeah, our carry is, I think, taking a break. Yeah, we need to definitely redeem this medal, man. I'm not sure what stats it gives us, but hopefully it gives more than just HP and MP. Assuming that it scales, I believe, every 10 levels, right? Let me go to my cheesing route. We can get there, hold on. Like a certain angle you have to jump onto the pipe. Oh my god, we're just fumbling. Come on, man. You make me look bad here. Dude. You're gonna level up here, not bad. There we go, fat clear. Oh, there we go, we got it, we got it. Oh, we almost lost it. Okay, not bad. +5 here, 502. So 11 range for 5 luck. Definitely is scaling now. Oh, I guess you max critical through. Oh, I thought it was next level. Oh my god, we just fell off. I don't know, maybe I'll get that burger after all. I don't know, recently my fruit of the year has been pineapples. I think a few years back it was like golden kiwis especially. You know, oranges. I think at one point they had like tangerines. That was my go-to fruit. Lately it's been these pineapples. Basically, you know what's so funny? Like, it's not really recently, but this year I learned, and I think it was towards the early ends or early beginnings of this year. I learned what the meaning of the upside down pineapple meant. Now, like, whenever I visit someone's place, I'm like, huh, I'm always looking for a pineapple. Is it upside down or not? Hey, man, if it's upside down, I'm not one to judge, but... definitely has some, peculiar taste going on. Me, personally, I like my pineapples upside... Like, how do you even say it? Upside up? Upright? I think it's upright. You know, I just prefer to eat my pineapples that way. Or see my pineapples upright. Not to mention, like, every time I go to the store, I see upside down pineapple, like, oh god. I wonder who flipped that upside down. At this point, I don't want to know. You know, they say some things are better left unseen, unheard. Yeah, man, that case, oh god. That's why I'm always curious, like, whenever I always see, like, people wearing, like, these Hawaiian shirts, I'm like, why would you willingly pick a shirt with upside down pineapples? Like, there's not a single one on the shirt upright. And now, 2026 me, like, oh... is it intentional or not? I don't know, but... deep down, I have a feeling they know what they're getting themselves into. But yeah, it's pretty much been pineapples. I don't know. I think I read somewhere like pineapple was like a conglomerate of like so many fruits into one. I don't know, ever since I bought like a bag of like really bad cuties. You know, there's those mini oranges, like, I don't know, man. I've been kind of scared to buy another one. So I remember peeling one, it looked juicy on first glance, but as soon as I bit into it, dry as hell. Or like, it was mushy, like it had zero flavor, I'm like, ugh. I was like, yeah, at that point, man, I'm kind of scarred. Like, I'm pretty sure it was just only that one orange, but... I didn't want to try another one. I think that I wasted that bag. I don't like to waste food, but... definitely left a bad taste in my mouth, and it wasn't sour. It's quite unfortunate, but... Can't really say I had a similar situation for kiwis. Kiwis, you know, whether it's golden or green. I believe there's also like red ones, which, you know, that was kind of shocking to me. I never really seen those. I remember seeing those at Costco once. But I don't know why I didn't grasp at the opportunity to buy them. I don't know. But if I ever see those again, I definitely want to try them out. I know the golden ones are more sweet, green ones are more bitter / sour. I'm not too sure what the red ones provide. Although, it's not really recently, but I have tried dragon fruit for the first time in like so many years. And just being on this planet Earth, tastes like a glorified kiwi to me. It reminded me of a taste of I think it was more like a golden kiwi. At least the one I ate was pretty sweet. You're almost out of pots. Let me see. I think we're still good on throwing stars, thankfully. Definitely don't want to be taking that touch damage. And our rates definitely slow down with the carry not being active anymore. Now we're almost at the end. I think we're going to move on level 50 after all. Although if the carry comes back, or more people show up, okay, suddenly I'm more inclined to stay. And we can also try out those straw dummies, since we're in Mulong anyway. I remember spending a decent amount of time on these straw dummies. But other than like Voodoos, Hoodoos, the straw dummies, and then the Wind Raiders, I don't think I really have any other like iconic map that I want to visit. Here at least. Technically there's MP3, but seeing how there's a lack of Steelies, I'm pretty sure there's no MP3 around, right? Like it's in the database. Or maybe people just don't sell them. Like they're not worth selling because they drop so frequently. And finally max critical throw. Now we're seeing damage. It sucks how we failed one claw scroll, man. So all the scrolls we found ourselves, they all went. Except for one. Bought one scroll, boom, it failed. I guess technically there's also roids, but we did visit, but we got our ass handed to us. We did 0 damage. But we got a few levels in, so it shouldn't be that bad now. Oh my god, my character's at 2 HP. Oh my god, I'm at 1 HP. Oh my god. Alright, almost halfway there. I don't know, we find multiple Scandas. I'm pretty sure since we're the only ones selling it in the FM, we can, you know, manipulate the price. How much should we charge? Although I can't, I don't even have a shop, never mind. I never bought a shop after all. 5 mil is a steep price for us. Yeah, I was really hoping the the market was more populated, but definitely viewing the FM experience and then, be on Classic World. I'm pretty sure down the line they're gonna add the auction house system. Eventually. Not an initial release, but... Or if not, people will be perma-using owls. Hopefully the owls are like a Meso sync. That'd be best case scenario. Oops, haste ran out, my bad. I already know, man. Someone's gonna pipe up. And they did. But yeah, our time is coming to an end. We got what we wanted. And then wait diligently for Classic World. I don't know, you guys think we'll get some news tomorrow? That would be ideal, but... Let me think. The current GMS event... I guess technically that's anniversary related. Honestly, I'm not even paying attention. I know, I miss these old events, with maple leaves dropping. Not so sad. Classic World. We could have had our first anniversary event coming up soon if it was already released, but... At this point, maybe it's for the better, because can you imagine we had those kind of mechanics and balancing day 1 of official release? That'd be pretty bad. No, keep our eyes peeled. I think typically they release their notices like 4 PM Pacific, 1 hour before reset, or maybe around reset. I think that'd be kind of too late at that point. Alright, 60%? Almost there. Dude, we're almost there, man. I'm gonna go to Grizzlies. Try to get a scan to drop. Good news, if you get a scan to drop early, then I think that's it. I'm not gonna bother scrolling it. You got what you want out of OSM. And then again, I'll also put a time limit just in case you get super unlucky. And I'm willing to sell like maybe... Once you go there... Maybe like a total of 4 hours. We'd have not seen a single scan to drop. Well, that's it. So I'll implement my own pity system just in case, because you never know. Yeah, I'm always still confused why the magic damage does less than the touch damage. Hey man, works in our favor. I like the HS bonus EXP. Is that literally half? So in the party with HS we get 0.11? Yeah, 0.11, 0.12. Yo, Ambi's back. Welcome back. So we went from plus... Oh my god, we did... Oh, our first death, bro. Okay, that's it. Bro, I swear it's every time you look away. Wait, you don't lose the XP? Oh my god, first death with that scarecrows. Oh god. Let's see, we're kind of okay on throwing stars. I think we can level up before we run out, actually. Bro, we got clapped. I swear, man. It's always, every time we look away, we just on the verge of death. Apparently, you don't lose your buffs either. Okay, we made it. Let's run it back. Alright, man. No one saw that. No one saw that. Oops, my bad. Yeah, 23 more percent. Well, 22 now. You know what? Yeah, let's just try Grizzlies, man. Even if it's slow as hell, hopefully there's like a safe spot we can find. Although part of me feels like they do have somatic attack. Even though they're karate bears, I'm not too sure. I do know, like, when we were hunting the boss in Artale, it had some Hadouken skill. I don't think the bears have it. Hopefully not. The Tay Rune, I think that was the boss name. Surely I remember to get my medal this time. Now, we'll be in the linea. Is there admin? Admin should be in every town, right? If not, hopefully in Mulan. Okay, we're gonna get level 70 range at RuneScape in like 6 minutes, I think. And we're gonna need 10 more because again, I want all my combat skills to be at least level 80, even defense. That way you can wear whatever armor that's in the game that's currently available now. At least endgame armor. Also, we have so many quests. We have so much questing to do, man. Such a pain in the ass, but again, I feel like these pre-quests are like a rite of passage. I'm kind of hoping Zach, I know all the bossing stuff will still have their respective pre-quests. Although I do remember the Papillus one was pretty annoying in Artale. Alright, final 8%. Someone in RuneScape typed, "I need a bath." Oh my god. Guess it's not. The whole shower thing does not just apply to Maplers. Yu-Gi-Oh players, Magic players, WoW players. That's more funnier than I thought. Alright, thanks for the party. We had a level goal. I'm out of here. I'm gonna pass the lead to this guy. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Alright, so we can use our return scroll anywhere. Let's go to Alinea. Try our luck at the Grizzlies. Should we just get level 6 booster? Like, the Claw Mastery doesn't really matter. Oh, they reworded Lucky 7. Maybe you want the accuracy after all. I mean, we get some extra throwing stars as well. You know what? Let's just do that. Might as well do that. Alright, first things first. Where's this admin? I know that's you. I'll pass. You're better off selling it. Alright, thank you though. Alright, there's no Maple admin here. Maybe she's at the bottom and I missed her. Oh well. Hopefully this one is move along. If not, I guess we're never gonna get this medal. Well, I walked my ass all the way to the top. Didn't find gold. Oh yeah, oh my god, No, we missed the boat, bro. I should have not have been wandering. Damn, that sucks. So well. Come on, man. The ship is right there. Surely you can just take at least 2 more people. Hey, look, speaking of Mulan, the playlist knows we're going over there. Let me just replay this track. Hold up. It's perfect timing. Alright, so again, let's take a look. I looked at it so many times, but I keep forgetting which bear it is. The brown ones, okay. Level 56. Gonna have some damage reduction going on, but overall luck scrolls usable. Although I don't think I have a Sauna robe. Mage scrolls should be useful. The Maple Mage Shield as well, and the Skanda, so pretty decent if you ask me. Okay, am I running out of arrows? I'm at 1k still? Yeah, ever since I got this Ava's device thing, like, so good. I'm using the level 51. Man, but not bad. We got our claw pretty up there. Oh, again, these claw scrolls suck the ass, but not to mention our work levels are still unscrolled. But it is all good. Still don't know where I got this maple shield from. I have no clue. Alright, this is level 70 ranged. My god, an hour and a half to level? Holy. Alright, I believe the ship arrives at the 5-minute mark every 5 minutes. No, give me 1 second. Alright, that has to be the most longest 1 second ever. That doesn't even matter, the ship is not here. Alright, so for context, we're gonna go to Mulan, go to the Grizzlies, try to get the scan to drop. If I do get a Maple Mage Shield, I'll probably give that to C-Mac if he does not have one already. But we're hoping to get the scan to drop. Although I will say, I'm gonna put a time limit because I want to be like here for hours hunting for the scan to drop. But I will try. And then whenever we get our scan to drop, that's pretty much our journey here for OSM. I'm not gonna go too far. I can change the idle timeout? Dude, I've been getting kicked out every 30 minutes. Or every 5 minutes. He changes to 30 minutes? Wait, what's the cap? I guess it's 30. Jog? Is that his character? I don't know. Hey, where's this Korean dress? Hey, what is that? Oh my god, thank god, now it should not be these things every 5 minutes. That's why you lurk in the chat. They're talking about logout timer? Like, wait, pause. In a good way. I told me I could AFK. Well, technically you have to click every 10 minutes, but damn, not bad. I'm pretty sure, to my knowledge, the ride to Mulan isn't that long. It's like the bird takes you, right? Yeah, probably gonna have to recharge. Definitely pot up again. And then we should be good to stay at Grizzlies forever. I'm just not too sure how much damage they deal. Don't mind me, I'm feasting on this fudge popsicle, man. Dude, I love these. 90 calories? Good ice cream taste. Told me why I'm like, I'm almost out. But yeah, do you know what Joe Hawk's been up to? I think the last thing I heard from C-Mac, he's playing the Maple Lands 2. I'm not sure if that's still the case. Get my ass indoors. I'm not gonna get cheese, man. Although, you know what? I don't think I've ever seen it yet. Hold up. Mistake Dark Side? Throwback? Kinda nervous, man. Some odd reasons, I don't see my duration for Dark Side. Taking a shrink break, so they got burnt out. Oh, I see it. Oh, hell. Oh! Oh my god, what? I was in Dark Side! No way! Bro, no way. It's over, man. Oh, well, I'm at 0. I don't think you lose the XP. Damn, minus 10 minutes. No. Bro, I thought we were safe. Oh, well. I guess it's time for me to get another fudge popsicle. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, so typically I don't keep track of how many bars I have left until I know, like, it's empty. Well, I accidentally lifted the box, right? And the freezer. I'm like, huh, it feels awfully light. So I took a peek and counted the bars. I have 3 left after this one. Say it ain't so, man. Ah, damn. Time to get some more. I just kind of wish they had, like, other flavors. I only shop at wholesale clubs, so I'm not sure if there are more flavors. I'm pretty sure there are, but it's pretty surprised because, like, normally these low-calorie options, they taste absolute garbage. Like, you might as well just eat the real thing. Alright, this time, man, I am not staying outside. We saw the Balrog. I'm getting my ass indoors. That's so bad. Minus 10 minutes, man. Holy. It's all good. That's the old school experience, I'd say. Not dying to Rogs when you challenge to Orbis? Are you really playing the game? I don't think so. Dude, this idle timer is a game changer. 30 minutes, man? Although I believe the aggression timer only lasts for 10 minutes, so you can't really AFK beyond 10 minutes. Like, that was my bad. I'm pretty sure I was in dark side. Or maybe I turned it off. I don't know, maybe it was a visual glitch because, like, my character was transparent, so I was assuming it was active. You can't cancel it if you recast it, so I'm not too sure how I died there. Oh, my bad. I'm too late, but what's up, Billy? Y'all heard of Joe Hawk, Tony Hawk? Now y'all gonna learn about Billy Hawk. He got the moves on the skateboard. I will say that. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned, man. If Classic Worlds is released sometime soon, not really, but can't imagine how Joe Hawk will go. I think this time around, though, since we know the pacing of Classic World, I'm gonna go as hard. And I'm really hoping, like, we'll have more regions, because I do want to do more quests. Even though they're pretty bad. Like, I don't think I've ever touched, like, Ludi, Orbis, El Naf, other than, you know, the Alcaster questline. Aqua Road stuff. I do remember doing Korean Folktown. Like, everything there. And then, to gather the books for the librarian. What's his name? Wiz? There's some Omega Sector stuff in ChronoStory, but not like back then. Like, so like Omega Sector 2. I'm really nervous about looting because I know the monsters and the towers are pretty bad. And I remember doing the Mulong Herb Town quests. Yeah, there's a lot of regions that we just not have been doing any quests. Okay, we should be departing in 1 minute. Okay, there we go. Ow, I learned this time. No way. We would have been at Orbis by now. Okay, I guess we have 2 goals. Get the Maple Scanda and the shield. Get the shield, I'll give it to C-Mac. But yeah, we were at Sand Rats and we got so many of these attack potions. I've not used a single one. You also got recharge as well. Come on, give me 1 second again. Alright, here we go. Alright, my bad. I was busy munching during this downtime. Get some more water. Yeah, Slow Snails is I love their music. Well, these lo-fi mixes. Yeah, I don't even know, like, you know, like early ChronoStory stuff. We just listened to the BGM. Technically on my end, I didn't really put it on because I can choose which sounds I want to hear on my end, but you guys will always hear regardless. And, like revisiting those early VODs, I'm like, I'm not too sure how y'all got through the endless loop whenever we are Drakes or like maybe these grinding areas. Oh my god. Wait, there's no Mulang? Actually, wait. No. Ain't no way. You heard people getting scanners then. Ludi, Ariant, Leafree, Alinea. No. Maybe you don't buy a ticket, right? You just pay the Stork a fee? Oh, hell no. Oh, there we go. Nah. I'm about to say, man. Oops, wrong scene. Banned. Alright, the hunt is gonna start. 1500, small price to pay. I think I'll do like an hour hunting. I'll give it 3 hours max. Although, let me see how fast our kill rates are. Probably do a total 4 hours here, and then if we don't get the scanner by then, that's it. But we're not gonna do it tonight, obviously. Let me also see if we have a Maple admin. The new Mulang has 2 sections, so the main town and then like area in front of the not only dojo but the area with the straw hat stuff. The straw dummies, the wooden dummies. Yeah, this area. Oh, the temple, my bad. Let me see. Hopefully there's NPC. Let me get that medal. I believe there's a shortcut here. Yup. Secret portal. Okay, there's a green dot, but they're invisible. There's no NPC there. Is there really no Maple admin here? Oh, that sucks. Sandra's here. Oh, wait, yes! Oh my god, okay, here we go. When is your official release date? We don't have an official release date. Oh, learning from the best. That is Inkwell for Classic World, okay. Omnia Meadow 5. Ooh. Wait, y'all saw that, right? It was a green powder first. Yo, 2 open attack, 5 all stat? Yo, what the? Damage. Not bad. Definitely a lot better than the HP MP. I believe it was a 3rd job medal, right? That started to give you like all stat, the bare minimum. And then before we forget, let me recharge here and repot. I think it was just zeroed out on our Mesos. And I will be using our steelies again as well. Alright, let's see. Winagi's definitely want more MP or HP than MP. Top off here with 425. See, pure water zone. Think we're okay. We have so many. Let me see if I can remember where this bear map was. I know in Artale we did visit this map to hunt the aerial boss here. Hey dude, wow, look at that map. Mid-platform as a crossbowman, easy clearing. Wasn't this where we also got our first throwing star in Artale? Like it was pretty bad, but I think it was the Mokubi, right? I'm pretty sure I came here just to like mess around. Yeah, spawn rates are pretty juice. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this rock. Oh my god, we remember. Alright, is it this map? Oh wait, this is the map. Alright, this is let's see how fast we can clear these things. Oh my god, hold up. Safe spot? Okay, these are pretty tanky, but at least we have a safe spot. Looking like a 3-hitter. Oh god, never mind. Oh my god. Going from like scarecrows where like you always get hit. Game change. Alright, here it is. So I will for sure at least stay for the next hour. But then if you get the scanner early, we'll go from there. But I think I'll dedicate a total of 4 hours here. So next time we'll do 3 hours here. If we somehow have not found it by then. I'm pretty sure these guys have a attack animation, right? Oh, they don't. Oh, they do the claw attack, the fury swipes. How much damage? Is that 300? Oh, so basically similar to crows. Okay, now that's doable. Not too bad. And EXP is 277. We got like 330 from the crows. Yeah, man. Haunted Mansion Chimney is so busted. But I guess everyone knew that. Can't be too surprised. Like, if I thought scarecrows are bad, I can't imagine jesters. At least we don't really use as much HP pots, thankfully. So I guess we didn't really have to repot. Technically we can stay on here, right? Oh my god. Holy! Is this lower EXP? Definitely. Pot saver, 100%. Hey, yo, man. Classic World gets Mulan. I'm spelling well, technically, with how it works, if with Classic Worlds, like mechanics, we would not be hitting these things, right? Because, like, for some odd reason, it has good, like, upwards, like, hitboxes, but the downward ones are pretty bad. I believe we're doing slightly reduced damage, but it's doable. I mean, okay, we got our first equip drop. I believe that's a mage glove. Yeah, these things do drop the Skanda and the Maple Magician Shield. Level 64. As well as, I believe, Helmet for Dex 10%, overall for Luck 100s. And then a Mage Weapon Scrolls, Staff 60, Wand 60. Hey man, like, oh my god, Marksman would absolutely destroy this map. Well, these crossbowmen, second job. You'd imagine, like, you know, these things are bears, you'll be weak to fire. Resist ice, but I'm pretty sure they don't really have any weaknesses or resistances, right? The whole time we burned 4 Unagis. As Scarecrows, probably be down 20. Oh, should we play like Classic World? Don't get hit, don't get hit! Dude, the kiting is so insane, man. You definitely play Classic World a lot differently. Here's like, you just face tank everything. It's whatever. Nah, man, not in Classic World. Definitely don't want to be tanking everything. All these early game, after a certain point, I guess you don't care about the potions after, you know, established and funded. The first time characters, I don't know about that. You're probably at the point where you can use Magic Guard level 1. Finally, we're here. Let's try to get the Skanda drop. I mean, I've not found a single one in FM. Not even one that's sold. That's the funny part. So maybe getting these things in general is a pain in the ass. Server is this OSM. Check the pinned message in chat. If you want a link, look at the video description. And our time here is almost up. We got what we wanted. We're just hunting for the Skanda. Here we got a Bowman overall. I believe it's called the Orange Tie. I don't know about y'all, but I like my pad tie. Yep, orange tie. Hey man, that's good. Enjoy your time, whether it's a P server or not. Again, if you're playing a game that you don't like, why even bother playing it? I forget which one was the Leech story. Was it Royals or Legends? It was one of them, right? Or maybe they're both Leech story. I do know one of them's literally just leeching characters to victory. At least one of them. Alright, come on, Skanda. Mage, Magician Shield. Y'all heard of self-made millionaires, but in reality, they're trust fund babies? They're Nepo babies? Now here, man. Self-made Scanda. Scandinair. Although, you know, we tried to look for one in the FM. There's not a single one. Although I didn't check FMs 1 through 3. So maybe there was one there after all, but... I think it's more fun hunting first, so... I think this is most likely our last goal. I thought so. Like, I'm pretty sure one of those two were, Leech. Well, I guess if you say Leech Story, you're just assuming it's Mage Story as well. Yes, exactly. Hey, personally, man, like, why play the game if you're just leeching? Like, I guess at that point, you're just trying to do content. Whatever content is there. But at that point, man, you're not even playing the game. That's just my opinion. Now you know what we say. Play the game how you want to play the game. We got a bullet? What is that? Split bullet? I think the mighty ones are kind of bigger, right? Dude, what is this hitbox? How are we getting knocked back? Dude, I'm not even close to your belly. Where are you, Poe? Wait, this is the mighty bullet? I could have sworn these were the smaller ones. I guess not. Oh, these brown moon gloves. I know these things, at least in Artale, sold for a pretty penny. I believe we would find this in Wraiths, right? Junior rates? Yeah, these sell for, at least in over there, quite a bit. Yo, man, if you're a crossbowman, Iron Arrow will go crazy. Did I believe here in OSM, there's no, like, penetration damage reduction. So whatever you hit on the first mob applies to all the monsters you hit. Not to mention the EXP is very consistent. Comfy safe spots, especially at the bottom, oh my god. Thankfully we don't trigger their attacking on this rock. Now, hopefully within this hour, like, at least find the one maple equip. Maybe the shield, probably. Dude, man, if I knew the spawn rates here were this good, I would have won a mobbing class, but it is what it is. It feels like we're just holding down Lucky 7, like, they just keep coming back, man. Well, I guess you can reset the, like, being stuck in the platform by just jumping. Jump attacking? Oh wait, we got a scroll here, wait! Wander Staff. No, just get rid of this bullet. Scroll drop, hold. Staff for magic attack. Ooh, not bad. Will I sell it? Probably not, but nice to see it drop. Takes me forever to loot. Oh my god. Okay, we're stuck. Jump attack, reset. And then it's not seen. Wait. It doesn't work. We just ran out of mana. Yeah, man. Y'all better not call me a clanker. Alright, man. Surely one of these bears, one of these bums have our claw. Come on. Claw or shield. I feel like at this point, given how the looting is, you just loot the equips to NPC. I guess too, like, if we're walking by the drops, you might as well loot it, but... yeah, you can't attack and loot at the same time. Ah, it's so lame. Wait, safe spot? Appreciate it. Although, like, I don't think we care about the stats. At this point, I don't think I'm even gonna get to the level to wear it. That was our initial goal when we started, but I'm kind of over it now. But I do want to see at least a scan to drop. Either scan to drop or 4 hours of being here. Whichever comes first. Okay, I do know from experience, you get too close to the ledge, somehow we still get hit. I'm not sure how that works, but... I think we're safe here, though. Hey, can you imagine, like, with this spawn amount, we still had, like, punching mobs, like, bow whacking? That'd be terrible. I don't know, man. My eyes are locked into an orange drop, whether it's a scroll or a claw or a shield. Never know. Could happen any moment. Don't blink. So let me look up what the base attack is for Skanda. I'm gonna say like 32? 30 something? 33, okay. So max roll is apparently 37. Another thief drop. Okay, now we're making some money. Hey, wait, maybe we can have enough to buy a claw scroll. The last claw scroll. We'll see. If I remember correctly, these are brown moving gloves sell for like 100k or something. Or more. Maybe not, maybe like 50k. Definitely higher average than like what mostly like other similarly leveled equips sell for. Do you guys remember in Classic World, like on his boars? Actually, no, it's not even Classic World. It's here, right? We would find these crystal wands from the fire boars. They sold for like how much? Like 200k? That's crazy. Not to mention, these things do drop dark crystal ores. For job advancement. And make sure to give those out. If we find someone to give our stuff to. Nah, man, they're just gonna get wiped with this character. Bloodline ends here. Not too sure if people buy these Dex crystals, but I might as well loot them anyway. Might even bother me like selling stuff. I'm not gonna be selling these things. We're just not. Definitely gotta give this map a shot. In Classic World. Not really too sure how close we have to be. Maybe it's point blank to trigger the tag. Definitely seems a potential map to like save some pods for range classes. Like, they move kinda quick. I mean, you probably won't be able to safe spot the bottom wave. But if you're angling upwards, I'm pretty sure range classes will be just fine. Unless they change how that interaction works. But yeah, that air bomb range felt so bad to see, man. I think the guy was in Perion, right? Hitting the stumps for an example, and like... visibly, they're within range of the explosion, but like... physically, nope. Hitboxes were not there. Alright, man, what's gonna be our first maple weapon? It will be the Skanda or the shield. Given with what we know with how the game works, it's gonna give us a shield first. Damn, Zach run? 12 people? Yeah, even the air bomb will be decent here as well. I do know, but I think the boss is like 2 maps to the left side. I'm 100% sure we're not going there. And I also believe the pandas drop steelies as well. I remember in Artale I was hunting on those things for not as long, but we were trying. Seeing how reverse weapons are in the game, I would assume these crystal ores will go for something. Yo, C-Mac, yeah, we were there earlier. We were at Scarecrows earlier. I'm like, bro, C-Mac Meister, like, I wonder who's this. Like, when we pulled up to the map, I saw your IGN, like, C and M. Everything else was blocked off. I'm like, there's no way this is C-Mac. We pulled up the logs, bam. C-Mac Meister. What a cheeser, bro. What a cheeser, man. But you already know what the C stands for in C-Mac. Stands for chest, by the way. You thought cheese, you're wrong. Well, currently we're here hunting for the Skanda, so... we're almost done here. Skanda or 4 hours total here. Whichever comes first. This is it. Although it's nice to be able to save spot for once. Holy. We used 12 total Nagis our entire time here? Worth. I can see the rotation now. You have 4 people in every corner of the map. You have one guy mid-platform, one guy bottom. I'm making note for Classic World, man. If we get Mulan, this is probably one of the decent maps. Maybe. Alright, man. Come on, scan them. You found a few equips. You found one staff scroll. Not bad. Oh yeah, C-Mac. If we find a Maple Mage Shield, I'll give it to you if you don't have one already. Because it does drop from these guys. Look how free this is, man. ChronoStory? Oh no, we're just taking a break. Again, we're here because of the Classic Road. Early game, you don't really get that experience in ChronoStory. I mean, technically you can, but... it's not encouraged because of the kill quest to boost you. Not to mention, I can't make a 4th character on the same account. That's all good. We're here in OSM to expand our game knowledge slightly. In terms of like the free market. Honestly speaking, I think Classic Road should have the FM system. Like if I decided, they should just remove the town shops and just stick to the FM system. Or at least add some sort of filter for town shops. But I think there's a unique charm for the free market. You have an area for trading, keep it for trading. Although that means like a lot of towns will be ghost towns, but I do like seeing the presence of players in these towns. Don't get me wrong, but I finally decided they should probably remove the player shops, if not. It's pretty interesting change though. I'm glad that they implemented it. I do know the data mining stuff, like they had hired merchants. I'm not too sure why they didn't decide to implement them. The perfect time to test these things, you know? Maybe that's why people weren't using that FM. Or maybe this could be another idea. It might not be the right take, but have hired merchants exclusively for the free market, and then player shops for town markets. I don't know, that's right, but you know, just a thought. Although that means the FM will be exclusively behind a paywall. And I don't think a lot of people would agree with that. But you know, at the end of the day, just make it... You might as well just have it so like, you can at least start up your player shop anywhere you want. Actually, now that I think about it, nah. That's a better take. Don't have it exclusive. But if it boils down to that, you might as well just have it limited to the FM. Like, I don't think they should be like using like a trade button for the FM warp, but maybe like a return scroll of some sort. Because like, I feel like having the trades button that you see on screen currently in this UI as an FM warp, but probably kind of feel too private servery. Or like maybe similar to like a free market, how it's dedicated to just trading, right? They could possibly release a town that's dedicated for player shop trading. One map that comes to mind is a whole overseas map, the night market. You could probably convert that area to some sort of like player shop system. You know, something like that. Because that way, like, if you enter that town willingly, then you know for sure that you're there to see a bunch of players with their permits, right? I think one of the issues were, like, you would just enter a town, right? And then you're just bombarded with all these player shops. I think that was the issue. But in this case, like, if you're knowingly entering a town that doesn't offer anything else but, you know, just trading, then I would imagine that's a lot better. Similar to, like, how you go to Alinea to take the ship. At least one of these market towns, like, you're entering knowing for the fact that you're most likely there to, trade. Like, maybe I'm thinking, like, since Lift Harbor, technically the only place with, like, a dock system, I guess Nautilus as well. You probably convert Lift Harbor into, like, a trading town. Maybe. But the problem is getting there. It's, like, awkwardly placed in the corner of the map. I guess that's why you would use the Lift Harbor return scroll. I don't know, like, I feel like Lift Harbor would probably be the most appropriate place. Although, like, if you're a new player entering Lift Harbor, you're gonna be bombarded with all these player shops. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, see, game design is so hard. Like, you definitely gotta pay attention to these little details. Yeah, I would feel like Lift Harbor, if not the Nautilus, would be the best areas. But yeah, we'll be back on ChronoStory eventually. Probably this upcoming week. Because I think our lifespan for OSM is almost at 0. We did drop by the Hoodoo map or Voodoo map. Oh, again, I always confuse the two monsters. There's too many of them for the map. At least for our current kill rate. Like ideally you would kill them before they reach you. Because I don't think they have any like special attack. It's just touch damage. Oh, but then there's also Wind Raiders. We have not visited Wind Raiders at least. I do know those are level 70. Finally found a workaround for like getting stuck or you can't attack on the platform. It's just jump attack or... Well, before I would say jump attacking solved the issue, but now it doesn't seem to be the case. Like 40 minutes here-ish, give or take. Yeah, main priority for ChronoStory is leveling up that hero. I can't believe the level gap between my other two characters is so wide. They're gonna have to close that gap. And not bad. Technically, if we space better, we should not be using any HP pots here. I think we got too close. Okay, I guess if we get too close, it triggers their attack. But yeah, definitely this is one of the maps where it has relatively low cost. Alright man, take notes for Classic World. Whenever they release Mulan, we're gonna give this area a shot. Probably wouldn't make a difference. Oh, another scroll. Wait, could this be the 160? Ooh, wait a minute. Oh no, that was a staff. I believe... Oh no, that's a wand scroll. No, we definitely picked it up. Wait, did it disappear? I was playing tricks. Yo, the scroll disappeared, right? I'm pretty sure that's not... I don't think they dropped Snuckle. Wait a minute. Yo, we got scammed! It only drops wand or staff, and I already picked up a staff scroll before. Oh wait, no, it's still here. Wait. I didn't say shit. Dude, our spaces... I don't even know what to drop. You know what? Okay. Although I think the wand scrolls are better, right? Because the shine wand is level 64. I guess technically there's also the wisdom staff, right? I guess it doesn't really matter. Because I don't think attack speed functions how it does in ChronoStory, right? It doesn't boost your casting speed. Okay, not bad. We found one staff scroll, one wand scroll. Some earrings that I believe the NPC for at least 100k, maybe. Come on. Any maple drop. Come on. There's only 2 items. The shield and the claw. Also, what's nice too is like, whatever scroll drop we see, I'm pretty sure they're all useful. Even the blue scroll. Yeah, every scroll that drops here is useful. Helmet dex 10. Overall luck 100. The mage 60s. Yeah, all the scroll drops are relevant here. No more picking up scrolls thinking you got clout for attack 10%. Next thing you know, it's something like helmet for defense. No baits. Yeah, I feel like after you get outside from the platform's range, you can attack again. It probably helps because you have max haste. Yeah, being able to input any action after a certain point, after spending X amount of time on a platform, or I guess in the same spot. Actually, no, it's the whole platform. But I know a similar mechanic existed back then, but it was only for that spot you were in. I'm feeling it. In the next 4 minutes, here we go, man. We're getting a maple weapon. Was it shield or a claw? I'm feeling it. 4 minutes from now. That's what my gut's telling me. I would say it'll be a lot better if we can 2-hit these things, but... do know if we had a few more levels in, it would have been that much easier. But yeah, at least when I logged on for those 30 minutes to do the World Coin event on ChronoStory, I believe when I logged on, it was pretty late in the night. There was like 500 people. So I feel like the 4th job hype is definitely ramping up. Okay, we have 2.5 minutes. I know for a fact. I'm feeling a maple drop. And I will say, which map was it? Was it? I think the Sturges, right? Get the Maple Wagner, the claw dropping like candy. Yeah, but turn off the AC. It's getting pretty warm. Hold on. Was that another scroll? Okay! That was a staff 60. Not bad. Yo, we're getting so many scrolls here. Certainly we're getting all the 60 scrolls, but when we were hunting for our claw scrolls, non-existent. That's just how the game is, man. Something is definitely broken here, so we should fix it. So far, I found 2 staff scrolls, 1 wand scroll. Not bad. C-Mac, if you want those are all yours. Maybe I can find a shield too. Although we only have 10 minutes. Come on, man. Surely. Alright, final minute. It wasn't a maple weapon, but we did find a scroll. My eyes are literally locked in, man. Every kill. Every drop animation. Okay, we got some more earrings. Keeping my eyes peeled, man. I was walking away from the screen and I saw the scroll drop on the top left. I'm like, oh my god. Was that Skanda? I couldn't really see. Where's my LB? Well, if you imagine hard enough, I am throwing LBs, not to mention Balance Furies. I don't think there are any mobs around a level that we can hunt for the LBs. At this early? I think I saw some LBs for 8 mil. I don't have an 8 mil, man. Alright, sadly we did not get a maple weapon during these 4 minutes, but we got 1 scroll. We got something out of it at least. So what is that red item? Is that a mage glove? So ore. Damn. You know, back in the days when we were LB hunting, is that an LB? Nah, there's a black crystal ore. And we were hunting the white wolves, the lycanthropes, and all that. Spear Vikings. Always got baited every time we see a black crystal ore drop. Alright, final 6 minutes. So next time we'll pick up, we'll allocate at least 3 hours more. And after that, that's it. It'll be by then we'll find our items. I really do hope we find a skill B. Not skill B. What is that? Scanned and LB combined? A Scando. And not bad. IGN potential right there. The skill B. Hey, yo, y'all better not yoink that for Classic World. Oh, there it is! Yo! Okay! I guess this is it. Not okay! Not bad! Let me loot this before it expires. Damn, there it is. So I believe 33 was base. Alright, this is max roll. I hate to say it. I think we also got a scroll drop too. Hey, we did get a scroll drop. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Here's a risky wager. If we get a max roll scanner right here, I will get to 64. To use it and scroll it up. Actually, no, just to use it. Scratch the scrolling part. Scrolling will take forever, but I believe this has to be at 36 or 37. According to the wiki, it said max roll is 37, but we'll just say 36 or 37. Oh god, but please hope it's neither, but alright, not bad. Alright, here we go. Ready? 35. Okay, we're safe. Alright, well, you know what? That's perfect. That's it for OSM. We got what we wanted. Well, partially. I think I'm kind of over it at this point. We got to enjoy the early game grind. Hey, man, if I didn't get level 50 in Classic World... Hey, I got level 50 here. Although we did get boosted by scarecrows. And zombies. But you know what? That's just how the game be sometimes. But not bad. We got a scanner drop. Okay. So I guess definitely next time we're going to pick up with ChronoStory. For the foreseeable future. Achievements have been fulfilled. Not bad. Yeah, man. I was talking about the Black Crystal Ore LB thing. I'm like, okay, this is probably another... What are these called? Orhalkin ores? Nope, we got the Skanda. Okay. Not bad. Now I feel satisfied. You got what you wanted. Hey, yo, C-Mac, you want my stuff? Or anyone's here? Who wants my stuff? I'll give you what I got. I do know I have a bunch of attack potions I never used. I got some mage scrolls. That's the Skanda. That's pretty much it. I don't got anything else. Yeah, this is our tuned, like, revamped goals. Like, originally I wanted to hit 64, but and to score the Skanda. But like at this point, man, I'm over it. So getting the Skanda drop was our last thing we wanted to do. So I'll hang around for a few seconds, but if no one wants it, that's it. You got our goals. Like, I'm not gonna be playing this long term. Like, just seeing the Skanda drop was so satisfying. That's what we wanted to see. Yeah, I'll see you in the FM, man. I will say though, we died earlier to the Rog. I believe I was in Dark Side, but apparently our ass got clapped, and not in the good way. Let me just finish this wave. Maybe I'll clutch another Maple Shield. Nope. Okay, not bad. Alright. I'll see you in FM. You're probably gonna have... You probably want to have a decent amount of, like, use slots, if anything. Not too sure if you want my ores as well. I would say they probably come in handy. We're on a new boat. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a 10-minute. Alright, I'll stick around for 10 minutes then. Yeah, these earrings sold for 100k. Oh my god. Yeah, the brown moon glove, 100k. Damn, juicing. Skanda sells for 270? Holy moly. Alright, let me know when you're off. I think it's still your best bet to stay luckless. These aren't too good. I know what, I guess I'll revive the wager. If we get another Skanda drop and it is max, I'll extend our time here. That will be for 10 minutes, so I highly doubt that's the case. But we'll see. You never know. I was expecting to get the Skanda drop last minute, but... Oh well, we take those. Don't mind if we do. I believe it's one more. Okay, not bad, man. Not too bad. We got it. I can also give you these dark crystal ores, because assuming you'll get to third job, you're gonna need these anyway. But yeah, make sure you have as many use slots as possible, or maybe ETCs. I'll show you my inventory then. Just let me know what you want. Offer is available to anyone here. believe I have 3 staff scrolls. Oh no, 2 wand, 2 staff. So that's perfect for your cleric. Damn, it was in this very spot we got to scan the drop. To the right of us. One of these bears blessed us with the scan the drop. So assuming 32 is still base, yeah, or 33 is base. We got +2 Skanda? Not bad. Alright, so I know for sure I'll give you the Steelies. I'm not sure. Well, I'll give you the Maple Shield if you want it, but it has 0 stats. Skanda. These attack pots. Those up Cape Range Scrolls. It's pretty good for you if you can find a Ragged Cape. I saw one earlier, but someone bought it. Yep, time is coming to an end. I honestly thought we'll have one more session, but I guess not. Also, I did try playing Maple Lands 2. It was too laggy for me. It took me like how long to connect to the login screen? I think like 3 minutes. And when I was finally on Maple Island, it's like... It took like 10 seconds to load the NPC dialogue. You're like, yeah, I can't do it. Took me forever. Well, I wouldn't have gone far anyway. I just wanted to see like how many people I would run into on the island, but I couldn't even make onto the island. I couldn't even make it. Alright, I'm assuming you have like a few minutes left on the ship. Let me just clear this last wave here. Maybe I'll also get a last second Maple Magician Shield. And I'll meet you in FM. I'll meet you in channel 4, so I can just drop it to you. Alright. Everything else is pretty much clean, so nothing worthy there. I'll give you this high. I'm pretty sure this is maxed out Korean fan. Dude, I was laughing when I saw the clinker pet. I'm like, bro, really? I want the work gloves? I mean, they're clean, but sure. Attack pots, steelies. More scrolls for you. Give you some stab and wand scrolls as well. Dang, yoink, yoink, yoink. What else? Maybe for your archer, you can take these Tobies. You can sell them for at least 100k each. At least. Caper decks might be useful for you. They probably run out of use slots. Not too surprised there. Give me these ores. Magic rocks, you might need them. For doors, if you get that far. Yeah, these are worth less, like of 1 mil, I think. I know these crystal ores might come in handy. You want any of this ETCs? I would probably say no, but I could be wrong. And let me, you know what? You don't want that Caper Deck scroll? ETCs? Okay. My guy struggling with the, My guy struggling with the use slots. Oh my god. Now, you want these powders too, or no? Hold up, let me NPC these Maple Claws. And I'll give you whatever Meso I have. This is a shop? Oh, the Dark Natty hat? Oh, I got a Nagis for you as well. Oop. I think you're struggling with the use slots. Let me see here. Not bad, an extra 300k. Okay, I think that's something. Just knuckle attack scrolls. Maybe it'll be useful. Definitely take these Unagis. Although you are a priest, but maybe your bowman can use it. Maybe something rocks. Alright, but after this, that's it, guys. We are done with the OSM. That's pretty much it. We are done, so. So other than that, man, hope y'all having a good rest of your day. Have fun, C-Mac. Alright, over and out.